Okay, welcome to, finally, the Morrowind 100% speedrun. Yes, we are back with pennies for the 100% speedrun document. Documenting the 100% speedrun. Alright, so, this one's gonna be a bit more freestyle than the others. Alright, what I'm gonna do, though, is because I'm a little bit, haven't actually done this for a while, I'm gonna just straight up, oh, nope. I'm going to straight up just restart. I've been lazy and I've been starting from like previous saves for everything else.
There you go.
But
You were dreaming. What's your name?
eh,
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
okay, so as long as we're just talking tricks, obviously, make sure you're so Jason advice, make sure you're on auto run. Make sure you're going diagonally because you get both the forward and the sideways movement,
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock.
which gives you
Basically
basically a 40% speed bonus.
Where?
It's a little bit more than that. Okay, so first thing of the run. So we're doing a male red guard. So why are we taking red guard? So first of all, so we're taking male red guard. We're taking male because there's a quest line that just doesn't. There's an entire quest line that doesn't exist if you're female. There's like there's like a Khajiit that like dates you in Pelagiad, and that entire quest line just doesn't happen if you're a female character. So we're going to be a male. Okay, so whoops. Gonna be male. For race we are going to be a red guard. So for a couple of reasons. So, first of all, as a red guard, we get adrenaline rush, which gives us a little bit of a boost of speed at the very beginning of the game. We're gonna have such busted stats like within a few minutes that this is a very minor optimization. And to be honest, isn't even really worth it. The bigger optimization is that it's just that there's not much of a point in essentially anything else. Like the only things that cause problems are we don't want any magic resistance because we need to be doing like because we need to be using drained skill spells on self, which that gets rid of orc and it gets rid of Breton obviously because they give magic resistance. And so we're already down to a male that's not an orc or a Breton. For Redguard, the adrenaline rush is just a nice thing to have super early in the run. As well as this is gonna sound incredibly minor, but as another minor optimization, having a really high long blade skill lets us take like basically it doesn't have to happen, but there's a chance that we run into a Dark Brotherhood assassin before our character gets like unstoppably powerful, and because of that, we need to like it basically as a safety strategy. I'm getting the Iron Spark Sword from the same guy that we get the Scrolls of Icarian Flight from, and by taking Redguard, I have a super high long blade skill, which means that if worse comes to worse, I can take out the Dark Brotherhood assassin if they show up before we're really supposed to be ready for combat. So with that, we can fight back. So that's currently the thinking. Uh, I think that like I said, any male character that's not an orc or a Breton is potentially viable. So I'll just make a note of that. Note must be male and not in work / written. Okay. So that's it.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Okay, and actually, this is more so just a random trivia fact. But when you choose your race in this game, your height your height usually changes. So there's behind the scenes, you're actually the default male Dunmer, like the default male Dark Elf. So that's actually what you when you're stuck like this. But before you choose your race, you're actually defaulting to a male Dark Elf. In the same way, before you choose your class, your character is considered an acrobat, of the acrobat class, but you don't have your skills where they're supposed to be. You instead have hand to hand to 100 and all your other skills at 5. It's just a nice little piece of trivia.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, so there's some there's some we gotta make a totally different custom class. So okay, what do we need? I'm guessing we probably still do want magic specialization. Actually, yes, we definitely want magic specialization. Uh, we want enchanting. So we need enchanting. We need restoration. Just trying to think. Just trying to think. Oh, sorry. Wisp pennies. What were you saying? To if I'd seen it at the time, I would have been able to like respond to whatever whoever that was. But obviously, I have no clue what that was responding to. So if you can give me like any kind of hint, I might be able to expand on whatever you were thinking to. I just after you mentioned the trivia. So okay, so it really was just a interesting kind of thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, so obviously we're taking speed. Even though this like I said, a lot of these things don't matter right away. Speed matters because obviously early on we need as much speed as we can get, and there's another optimization here where we need to basically by reducing the amount of by giving ourselves more luck, we have to do fewer level ups because we need basically we're only gonna level up as much as we need to, and because of that, we're going to so we're only gonna level up as much as we need to, and in order to do that, we what am I saying? I'm sort of blanking here. So we're gonna basically by taking luck as a favorite attribute, we're gonna cut out like a couple of levels. That's it's gonna be more of a long-term thing because we need to max out all of our attributes. Okay, so speed, willpower, speed, and luck. All right, major skills. Okay, we want enchanting. We want enchanting as high because we need enchant. We're going to need enchanting. Like the first skill we're gonna raise is enchanting. We don't need it to be able to enchant successfully because our intelligence is gonna be so high that purely through that we won't need the actual enchanting skill for that. But by having a really high enchanting skill, your enchantments take a lot less charge. So we want that as early as possible. So and we want to cause as few issues as possible. So making enchant a major skill right away is is probably for the best. Now that being said, so enchanting. So actually, hold on. We actually might get away with this as a. Okay, for now, we're probably going to change this around a bit. But for now, we're just gonna use the same guide from the all faction. We're gonna use the same class from all factions, except the things we want are the things that we need are enchanting, Longblade, and restoration. Other than that, we'll be taking major and minor skills, more so to make for easy and efficient leveling. So I'll make a replace note on all the basically. We'll take everything else as it is for now, but basically all but these three we're probably going to end up replacing at some point. Okay, so we're gonna take Longblade, weapon, take marksmanship, and we're gonna take mysticism, blunt weapon, light armor, sneak, mercantile, block. Okay, so the reason that these are the skills for the all factions speedrun is the main restriction is that they probably want restoration for its own sake, and maybe enchanting a little bit as well. But in the all faction speedrun, they take specifically these skills because they're doing as little training as possible, so they want skills that they're going to be using to meet faction requirements. However, even though we're also going to need to do that, because we need to train everything anyways, and it's probably going to be relatively speaking, one of the things we do first. It's going to take it's basically because we're going to end up training everything anyways. Meeting the skill requirements for the factions is going to be incredibly easy because we're already gonna have it sort of by default. So it's less of a concern for us. Okay, so mercantile block, sneak, restoration, mysticism, marksmanship, longblade, enchanting. Okay, so for now.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were.
Oh.
And what would that be?
Okay, so Sign of the Steed. Okay, but just so obviously, 4 or 5 speed. In a way, that's straightforward. It won't end up mattering long term anyways, but let's just briefly talk about anything else to see if it's really worth having. Alright? Apprentice. Our intelligence is gonna be so high that we don't need any of the any of these Magicka fortifying ones. So no Apprentice, no Aternach, and no Mage. Okay, the Lady. Fortify personality and endurance. We're gonna be fortifying. We're definitely gonna be fortifying personality. I can't remember if we fortify endurance or not. Something makes me think we don't. So obviously, it's not that important. They're not that important. Personality at least is nice. The endurance is probably at least a little bit nice because I think the Lady normally fortify endurance enchantments don't affect how much health you have, but the Lady actually does. The Lady, there's a hard-coded exception for Lady's Grace that gives you that gives you extra health. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that, but it's definitely the case that endurance enchantments don't help with level ups. It might not be the case, but I'm pretty sure that there's a hard-coded exception for this one where it does. So, but the lady is not that important, and even if it was important, there's other ways we could get health. So, but it's probably actually the one that's closest to being used. Lord, store health. We our luck's so high that we very rarely take damage, and we're gonna be leveling up so much early on that it's not really gonna matter. So a healing spell, especially a relatively bad one like Blood of the North, just isn't worth it. Lever agility, that's nice, but I'm pretty sure we're boosting our agility. Lover's Kiss, just not that helpful. Our strength's gonna be so high that we can basically one-shot anything anyways. I talked about Mage, and now it's not useful. Turn Undead, like Mara's Gift, okay, like that, it's a nice, emergency thing, just in case we somehow take a lot of damage, but it's not really necessary. You've got, but Turn Undead is really not helpful, especially with how deadly we are, and the fact that we can get around so much combat by clipping out of bounds. Okay, Serpent, so, a damage spell, which is going to be immediately outclassed by what we can do, by our... We're going to permanently equip a Bound Dagger, and our strength is going to be ridiculously high, and between those we can one-shot basically everything in the base game, and then we're going to be doing a lot of damage to a bunch of stuff in the expansions. Yeah. So, Shadow. Okay, invisibility for 60 seconds. Basically doesn't matter. We can clip out of bounds, which helps with a lot of the, like, any situation where we would be required to be stealthy or to avoid combat. We can almost always just clip out of bounds. We also are going to have a permanent, what's it called? A permanent telekinesis effect. So it's even easier for us to grab stuff from out of bounds. So Shadow, don't need anything. Steed. So far Steed and potentially Lady if for some reason we need more. If potentially we want better health. Really maybe we want the ritual for health, but there's probably a lot better ways of getting that. So I certainly wouldn't count on it, essentially. Okay, okay, yeah, Steed, so that's the obvious one. At Fury Danger Sense, our luck is so high that we're already, dodging most things. Combats are usually over, like, ridiculously fast. So Sanctuary just isn't that helpful. Okay, Tower. The only things that these might actually help with is that, like, it actually might be helpful in certain situations to have, like, detect key or something. Like there might be very specific, like, funny enough. So Tower Key we don't need because our stats are going to be so abusively high that we can pick anything with, like, the lockpick from, like, the start of the game. We're probably going to get more lockpicks over time, in this run especially, just because we'll be doing so much. But if, in fact, like, this isn't necessary, funny enough, Beggar's Nose might actually be something worthwhile. I'd never even considered that. Okay, so Fortify Attack. So the way Fortify Attack works is it essentially acts as though all your, like, weapon skills are 10 points higher, which increases their accuracy. So, like I said, our stats are going to be so abusively high that we're always hitting things anyways. So, it's really looking like, I'll write this down as well. So, Steed, Lady, Ritual, Tower are the only ones even actually. Okay. So, which is really funny because normally the tower is considered like the worst. Like basically it's considered a complete trap of a sign to be under. But like these detection spells, that's actually, maybe we do want that. Like maybe that is something that we want eventually. I'm gonna stick with the steed though, but it does raise some interesting. It is quite interesting. I'll just say. So
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
okay, there's another trick that I'm not gonna bother putting this in the guide because it's gonna be a pretty stressful run and it's gonna be a really long run. So these really minor optimizations are things that even if I do them, I don't want them in the guide. Just like making things more confusing. But there's something that the any percent does because it's so optimized. Basically, what they do is they enter this, they hit escape and they enter this menu so that they can put their cursor where they need it before the next like menu pops up. And they also are already looking at this spot. So there are some runs that take the platter here, but we actually don't because we're already going to Caldera, and Caldera has an even better like money exploit thing that we're going to be using.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Salasgravius.
Okay, so pick up forms, go left of the door, then right. Pick up lockpicks on the table on the right. So beneath the door outside, pick up the engraved ring of healing. Right from the barrel. Enter the building. What to sell Scravius. Morrowind duties. Okay, turn right, exit the building.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Okay, actually, I want to see something. Is the... hold on. Alright, just don't want to... Okay, so we're going to go to quests. I'm just blanking for a moment, and I want to see if... Okay, so we're gonna give Fargoth his ring. So we might as well do that. We're adding it to the guide. So it is a quest. So Fargoth's ring. So actually, so let's do 100% 0.2. All right. So we're going to head north, talk to Fargoth. Go north, talk to Fargoth. Oh, come on. Talk to Fargoth. Okay, so ring. Yes. It's Here, take it. Okay, so they're okay. So then we go.
Any time now.
Okay, so we try to take these. So I'm still missing hypia northwest. So we want oh. Wait, but that's not hypia though. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna pick up some Lumis Usula. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have more opportunity. I'm gonna keep going this path, but go. Okay, so we violet. Oh, there he is. Okay, so continue north to here. Scream. Okay, shoot. Okay, this is bad. I've never actually. I've not gotten Bungler's Bane before, but I haven't ever not gotten Hypiaphasia before. Hypophagia. Hypophagia. Okay, so I do have that, but okay. Okay. If missing mushrooms at Tar Heel West Tree. Pick up mushrooms, then go back. Okay, so yeah, then we back. Okay, so take from Scrolls of Arcarian Flight, as well as actually take all Body of Tar Heel. Okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna need a lot more enchanting slots than they normally need in the. Okay, so I'll revisit this in case it's unnecessary, but mainly Thrax sword and scrolls. Care. We might not end up eating these, the other things, but I do want add personal dictionary. Scroll of I care. So, to get some. So correct. It's 3 scrolls. Okay. Okay, we're going to need. Oh shoot! I already screwed up a bit. But here, I'm going to reload just to make sure I'm in the accurate state. But what we actually want to do is we want to press T S Renolin Rush. Yeah, sorry, that I forgot about that. So it gets
Speak, traveler.
Longwell's Bane, the Aphasia, which I know I'm not gonna get, but Ursula. So, this isn't something that you normally add to a run like this. Like to a much shorter run, we wouldn't have all these backup strats for something that happens so early on. And I guess theoretically, we could do the same thing here, but we don't because what's going on is we how to explain it. So basically, I want to be able to on the day of the run not have to restart anything. For 2 main reasons. One, it's gonna be a long thing. I don't want to have to restart early on because of because RNG doesn't go my way. I want to be able to just well, when I say start, I don't want to I don't want to have to start from the beginning again. The other thing is that on top of 100% of Elder Scrolls being a goal, we want to be able to make a 100% Elder Scrolls anthology speedrun where we do all the games back to back. And because of that, while we could technically restart, we'd lose more time in the restart because the timer would keep going. So it's best just to have backup strats for these things. Okay. Okay, so now we're... Yeah, so we're to press... T. Yeah, okay, so press T. Press T. Okay, S again before landing. Okay. Okay, this is like the worst part of the run. Like, probably no joke. Like there might be, maybe, but this one at least pisses me off the most. Because it's so finicky. And I guarantee you, I'm at an angle, and I'm going to arrive nowhere close to where I need to be. Okay, okay, nope, that's actually good enough. That's actually, you're like, oh, that's pretty far from Caldera, especially if especially if you compare that to like the all faction speedrun where the guy, like, here, like, let me show you. So I landed here. I landed outside of Caldera. Oh shoot, that definitely didn't want to jump because I just cast Icarian Flight. So again, so so I arrived just outside of Caldera. Actually, I'm going. So I arrived outside of Caldera. Okay, this is the building that I need to be at. The all-faction speedrun world record lands on that ledge. I can't even land inside the town. And they land on that ledge and enter in through that door. We have to like chumps enter in from the bottom floor because I can't I can't even imagine the precision that goes into landing on that stupid balcony. But you can see it. Watch the all faction speedrun. It's like a thing of legend. Like how do you land on that stupid like miss the entire town and he's landing on that balcony? That's just completely wild. Okay, okay, so follow all left upstairs. Weird capitalization. That's exactly what happened probably before. I was caps locked and I changed it. I changed something, but it was caps locked and I didn't realize it. Okay, so upstairs, and then turn around and take the next stairs.
Say your words.
Oh,
Say your business.
stairs. Okay, wait. upstairs. Turn around. Yeah, take the next stairs. Okay, so I guess that's good enough instructions. All right, so then there's a
Say your words.
pick up the 4 orcish armor in the crate.
You can't escape.
Yeah, so this is just an interesting thing of note. I have no idea why this is. I think it's because Duma Grolag here has such a low responsibility stat that he doesn't report the crime. So he still reacts to the crime. He saw it, but he neither gets mad at me to attack me or gives you a bounty, which is ridiculous, especially with how expensive these orcish these orcish things are. So we go back downstairs, sell the armored creeper. Okay, so the difference being that unlike in the other run where we need where we don't need the Grave Ring of Healing, we've already given it up. So but actually it doesn't even matter because we have to round it down to max sale anyways.
Speak quickly.
Go west to... Oh, come on. So, yeah, go west to Caldera, Barrack Germain, Trader. Okay, buy the Amulet of Recall and sell your clothes. Okay, yeah, so sell your... Oh. Okay, so you're probably wondering why are we selling our clothes? That just seems unnecessary. Like, we're definitely not so strapped for cash that we need the 3 gold that we get for selling them. And you're right. The reason that we the reason that we unequip it is because there's a quest later where you need to be not wearing anything. So in preparation for that, we are taking it off when it's at its easiest. like that's how optimized the all faction speedrun is. Is that we need to do that later for House Halalu with what is it? Crash's Curio. So like we're already taking advantage. I think there is one thing I want to double check though, because I also want the all main faction speedrun open, because I just want to double check that we're not buying anything extra, because I vaguely recalled us buying something extra here. Okay, really? Maybe it was in another run? Okay, guess not. Okay, I'm gonna close the other ones till I need them, because I want to make sure I'm not accidentally overwriting stuff. Okay, so you're equipped. I'm gonna close. Okay, we're buying the Amulet of Recall. Okay. Xing the building.
Someone with your good looks needs more.
Why is it without clothes?
Okay, so buy common shirt, bright red sleeves. This is for another quest that's much later. But yeah, we're interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well I'll add that back in if I need it. There is I do vaguely recall something else now, so I think there is other stuff that we could buy from these guys here that we're going to need. But the problem is that I'm not even sure what we need yet. So and we actually we don't have a lot of money either. So we ideally want to buy only stuff that's really cheap. And I think the stuff that we would want is expensive. So we'll add that back into the route if we have to. Like this first time through this document, like if I write something, that's not permanent. It's we're probably gonna end up at some point restarting the run because it's like, oh shoot, we need something, and you know, there's an earlier point in the run that we could have gotten it. Let's try, doing the run. Like, let's try getting that earlier. Okay, so we're there's also the possibility that we can get around buying this from this guy if he's the only one. If we're going to somebody else to buy stuff, somewhere else in the run, because if that's the only time we ever run into him. Okay, so go left to the Mages Guild. Take the door left up the spiral stairs.
Oh, what a joyful display.
And take the 4 master potion making tools and Drowax. Okay, there's also fire salts. Okay, I don't think I need any of these other things, but I'll make note that there's also fire salts here. There are also fire salts. I vaguely recall that we might need fire salts for something. But I really don't know. So we'll only take what we need, what we think we need, though. So okay, so we got those.
Put something on. You look very
A nudist? How wonderful. You seem to be a lively spirit.
Okay, so we're gonna travel to Valmora.
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
Percent 3.1. Go forward, then left up the stairs.
Clearly you are an idiot.
Join the Mages Guild. Yes. Hey. Exit.
I am not amused.
Okay. So here's something really funny. There's a quest later to get a ceramic bowl for the Mages Guild. Anyways, we just got it. Okay, so turn around. Take all from the Mages Guild supply chest. Okay, yep, we'll still do that. Turn right and exit the building. Go north to the temple.
That's disgusting.
Okay, so we're already here. Okay. Right, because this one's... I need to just... Sorry, I just need to definitely verify that I'm doing this right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 4 it is. Okay, this is... Okay. That's pretty difficult, but we'll manage. Okay, so take the... There's... Okay, I need to go to blood move for a second. Because I know certain other things. Oh. Sure then. So actually... Okay, but I also want something else from the all main quest speedrun, I think. Because I think we want... where do I get command? Okay, I get that later. Okay, never mind then. False alarm. Spells. mark. Also want spell name for other people. Okay.
You are a fool to walk around like that. You are a fool to walk around like that.
Okay. Do. Okay, so spell making. We're gonna be making some spells. So we need spell number 4. Fortify attribute. Speed. Okay, actually, you know what? It might be more efficient, but let's do it this way just so I can. It's be easier to explain things. So, okay, so the first spell is fortify. So fortify attribute, willpower. Just want to just double check that there's no additional notes. So, making a spell to fortify willpower and fortify attribute strength on target. Yeah, okay. So, few things going on here. So first of all, we're making a spell to fortify willpower. Why are we fortifying our willpower? We're fortifying our willpower because we need to reduce our basically we need to reduce our spell casting. We need to increase our spell casting chance. We need to increase our spell casting chance so that we can more easily cast some of these other like fortifying spells that we've got. Okay, but it's just for 1 second. How is that going to be helpful? Okay, fortify strength on target. So it's not any spell, but like it's probably a lot of spells. If you do a if you do a on target spell that if you make an effect that's on target and it doesn't hit anybody, then what happens is the spell glitches out and it never ends. So by making by adding this fortify strength on target effect and making sure that before the on self effect times out, it hits the on target effect, hits the ground or the wall or something. It makes the other effects permanent, and this can be used for like all kinds of effects and stuff. It's called the soul trap glitch because at first it was discovered with summons, uh, and it was like it was a trick to get permanent summons. So you would summon a skeleton and an ancestral ghost and a lesser bone walker, and you would then the third effect would for 1 second, and then you'd have a soul trap on target effect for 1 second. And they thought it had something to do with soul trap. So and for a while it was only for this like summoning effect. Then people started experimenting, and they're like, oh wait, hold on, this works for all kinds of stuff. And then they were like, oh wait a minute, it doesn't even need to be soul trap anymore. So it started off as a glitch for making permanent summons, which is why it's called the soul trap glitch. But they realized afterwards that it has nothing to do with soul trap. It has to do with just an on target effect fizzling before the other effects time out. And that's why it's called the soul trap glitch. All right, so now that you're all informed on the history, fortify willpower, and that's like an ancient trick too. I didn't buy like Morrowind like when it came out or anything, but me and my family had Morrowind on the original Xbox, so we had it relatively early on, and on like oh man, this is gonna date me a lot, but there used to be a site, possibly still is, but it started sucking a really long time ago. Game Revolution, and that was where I got like cheat codes and stuff like that, and it had the soul trap glitch. It had some like debug commands for like restoring your health and your there was a way when you pause your game, you could like if you press certain buttons, you would make all your health and magic and fatigue come back. There were different ones for each thing, I think, and depending on if you did it correctly in a certain way, where you can make it so that even when you unpause, you still had the effect. But yeah, that was that was like the state of things, even relatively early on online. So this is like an ancient trick, and I have no idea exactly when it happened that it became more generalized. Okay, so we're doing spell making again. Okay, 2, fortifying intelligence, and now it's like, okay, we're fortifying, intelligence. Why are we doing that? Well, fortifying intelligence because what we need is we need enough spell points to cast a bunch of this stuff. So intelligence is like the main thing, and we need it earlier so we can do all this stuff. So then we got a fortify attribute, strength self 0. Spell making. All right. So and there's another thing that you're probably wondering, like, hey, I can't use like I can't, if I wanted to get like a detect animal effect, I can't I can't add it again. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, why can't you can't add like a bunch of stuff? Like, what's the deal? Well, if you've got a spell effect that deals with either skills or attributes, where you pick stuff from a list, the game considers these spells the same spell effect. So to get around it, they just uncapped it. They just don't have, like, even if it's the exact same, attribute or skill being selected, you can just select it again. And it's just sort of wild like that. So yeah, you can just you can just get as much of if you're making like an enchantment or a spell, you can just make them you can just put as much of if it deals with an attribute or a skill, you can stack them as much as you want. For everything else, you're limited by, the max you can get in like a single like effect. Fortify attribute, speed. So I got no other tricks related to this, but just because this this looks a lot like the enchanting screen, there is something with enchanting that you have to be careful of when you're making an enchantment. If you're making an enchantment that has a on-cast effect that's 1 second long, that does work. But the issue is that basically the display is wrong on at least I think it's the display. If you have something that has a 1 second effect, it doesn't do anything. But I think it's because it's actually secretly a 0 second effect. And what you have to do to fix it is you have to change the duration to some other time and then back to 1. And then it will work. It's something that's burned me quite a few times when making enchantments. But yeah, that's just it's just something that you've got to be careful of. It doesn't seem to happen with spells themselves. It's only with enchantments. So yeah, that's just something to watch out for. And you're probably wondering, we're gonna be doing a lot of enchanting later in the game, and you're probably wondering, okay, if you can make your intelligence as high as you want, why bother with enchantments? Why not just make spells? Okay, good question. The issue is that when you're making your own enchantments, you are saving a lot of money because it takes not a non-trivial amount of gold to make these spells. And same with and if you're making an enchantment, that costs like a king's ransom. Like if you're having somebody else make the enchantment, that costs a king's ransom. Whereas if you make it yourself, then it doesn't cost anything. But the main thing is that a on cast effect has a spell. So sorry, not a spell has like the casting animation that takes like about a second. If it's an enchantment, there is no animation. It just activates immediately. So you can save time by if you're gonna be casting stuff, all the time, that should probably be an enchantment, because by doing so you can save time by just especially with teleportation style effects. There is one thing that you can do with teleportation style stuff if for some reason you can't if for some reason you can't get the enchantments right away. One thing you can do to save time, we won't be doing it in this run, but we have to do it for Tribunal and Blood Moon, is that if you're casting, let's say, CV Intervention, and the last thing you need to do before teleporting is talk to somebody. As you're getting close, but before you reach the person, you already start casting the spell, so that you talk to them, ideally, the frame before, but you're probably doing it a decent amount before, so that you're not risking too much. But you cast the spell, and while you're casting it, pretty close to the end, you then talk to the person. You do all the stuff you need in the conversation. The conversation ends, and now you finish the spell casting animation, and boom, and you didn't have to wait a whole long time. But there are times when you can't do that. For example, if you're chaining a bunch of teleportations together, actually that's the main one. Or if you just entered a cell and need a different room, and you need to cast something, then that obviously you can't do that. So there's also the fact that basically it's really easy to have time pass and have your enchantments come back, and also by having a high enchantment skill, it doesn't cost you a whole lot. So in some ways it's more convenient. With our intelligence as high as we could probably get it, it wouldn't really matter, but it's mainly for the casting animation stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be fortifying attribute again. Personality. So self, fortify attribute, luck. And fortify attribute, strength, target. Okay, so there's another thing that you're probably wondering, like, hey, that's a lot of spell effects, my dude. How many more spells can you put on this thing? You can't put any because you can only have 8 spell effects at any one time. There's the same restriction for chanting as well. But yeah. So now we're doing 4. So those are all for fortifying ourselves. What if we need to escort somebody? Well, we've got a slightly different version of this. And you're probably thinking like, oh wait, hold on, we've got to have this like on target effect. It's gotta hit the ground or a wall or something so it doesn't affect the person, but we've also got to affect somebody else. Like, oh, how do we get that to work? All right, well, what you do is actually quite simple, and you've probably already thought of it because it's not that difficult of a concept. But you make it an area of effect spell, so that you're not hitting the character with the effect, because if you did, it would cancel out the like on target glitch, like the soul trap glitch. So we're doing fortify attribute speed. Okay, and then we're doing fortify attribute strength, self, targets. Okay, so there we go. Fortify strength on target, spell effect 4, bye. Okay, so now we're gonna be assigning the quick keys that we're gonna be assigning some of the quick keys that we're gonna be using throughout the game. So F1, we're assigning quick key 3. This one will not be a one we're keeping forever. So we're fortify willpower potion. Another thing we're doing standard. Is that standard store Majika potion? Okay, on 6, and this one is going to be permanent. So magic menu, amulet of recall. And 7, we're going to be doing the apprentice's lockpick. So this one's probably not going to be permanent, just because I imagine at some point, like I imagine throughout the run, we're gonna have to unlock more than 3 locks. I mean, more than 25 locks. Sorry. We don't come. I don't think we come close to that in the all factions speedrun, but we, I just think that it's possible that we might have to replace it. So, yeah, we'll either replace it with a like some kind of like an on touch unlock enchantment, which is pretty unlikely, I think, or we'll just get other lockpicks, which is to me is quite likely, especially because funny enough, the skeleton key is like a basically it's in this game it's just a lockpick that has a super high quality, and quality influences your unlock chances to the point where its quality is so high that it's essentially a instant pick. But we'll be using it like exclusively for the fact that it's just a lockpick that gets inserted into our inventory, if it comes to that. So that's just another thing that that's coming up. All right, so all right. Normally we quick save, but okay, this part. Okay, but between this and the so apparently there's gonna be a bunch of worse parts of the run. I just realized. But earlier I was saying that the scroll of Icarian flight jump is the worst part of the run. This part is definitely comparable, and might be the worst part of the run. So what we've got to do is we've got to be going upstairs, so listen to these instructions, and it's messed up. It's so hard I can barely do it sometimes. Okay, start going upstairs towards the exit, but turn right at the exit to a large bed. Okay, that's easy. Okay, then you quick save because it's so finicky that you can barely do it. Okay, quick save. Press 3 5 times. So this gives us a bunch of additional willpower. And then press 4 after every spell to restore, Majika. Okay, cast one. So you just spammed all these potions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now you're casting fortified willpower effects. So you're fortifying willpower 3 times. Then you cast like the intelligence effect, 4 times, and then you're casting the fortify everything spell, 9 times, and then you rest in the bed when you run into magic. Like it's a lot more finicky the earlier on it is. But yeah, this is incredibly finicky and incredibly, just a part of the run that I hate. So we're doing this. Okay, actually, before I do that, I just want to verify one thing. Just a moment. I'm just gonna verify, just because I've had issues before. I just like to make a quick check, every once in a while. Okay, yeah, I'm still alive. Perfect. Sorry, it's just I'm a bit paranoid now because I've gone a long time before without realizing that my stream had gone down. All right, so whoever just joined, you just joined for one of my most hated parts of this run. So okay, so we gotta do while moving, and preferably while moving diagonally, we've got to drink a bunch of potions and then start casting some spells. So let's get spell number 1 queued up. Okay, and then actually what we're going to do is okay, actually I'm gonna just a sec. So I think Y will bring the.
I am not amused.
Okay, nice. All right, so we're gonna do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. Okay, and I am not doing great right now. Then I press Y, then I do it again. Oh, and I am just. Shoot! The 4/5 strength is on self. It's not working. I have to do make all that spell making again. Oh!
You are a fool to walk around like that.
Oh, that hurts a little. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely hurts. But it's not gonna take as long because I'm not gonna be explaining everything. Although, for anyone that just joined, if you want the explanation, just ask me to explain it again. But otherwise, I'm gonna not explain things. Fortify willpower, self, by willpower, self, by attribute strength on targets. Oh, excuse me. Here's the real one. That's like whatever. Fortify strength, fortify speed, 3 different times. Twice. Fortify attribute strength on target. Okay, so on target, these are on self. Okay, that looks good. Spell making 4. So fortify attribute, we're talking like speed targets. Speed. Strength on target. 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 On target. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to inventory, willpower, inventory, Jika, do magic, amulet of recall. We're going to do inventory, lockpick. Okay, so now we're doing. All right. Man, I hate this part.
Where's that slave?
Come on. Man, I'm just so uncool. I'm just so uncoordinated that I. Oh. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have you.
Okay. magic. Equip the spark sword if attacked.
You will die.
Of course. Okay, okay. We've now got our attributes maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but like we got our attributes where we want them. We might you're probably wondering a couple things. Like, first of all, okay, why aren't we increasing our strength further? Excellent question. So because obviously we can carry more stuff and we can hit harder. Okay, there are problems with this though. So first of all, we probably don't need to carry more stuff. Where we're picking up relatively few things, and it's often for quest purposes. So so we're probably getting rid of it at some point. And especially with all the carry weight we have right now, we probably will never need more than this. But okay, but what about hitting things harder? Like, shouldn't we just be doing this more and more and more? The problem is that basically in the actual so there's a couple things. So first of all, there's nothing in the rules of speedrun.com of the speedrun.com speedrunning strategies that requires us to be on the middle difficulty. On the day of the run, I like keeping it here anyways, just because I like having a feeling of knowing exactly how tough everything is in a normal game. And I've accidentally left it on very easy, for speedrunning purposes, and then later come to and then later on personal playthroughs, I realized that I've actually been playing for 3 hours on very easy. So, first of all, we're on very easy, which makes it so that we don't have to hit. Effectively things have less health because we're doing more damage. Or they're taking more damage, or however it's done. Okay. So in addition to it being on very easy, having excess strength more than you need hurts your basically the amount of damage you do also is the amount of damage that's done to the weapon. So we'll be destroying our weapons faster if our strength is too high. So we don't increase it more than we have to. But yeah, so basically it's a combination of the difficulty being low in practice, as well as the when we're actually doing the run, the difficulty is going to be low, and the fact that we destroy our own weapons. Okay, so rest in bed when you run a magic, quick iron spark sword of attack. Okay, so go. Ooh. Okay, I probably don't need a potion of marking anymore because I've got my own mark spell. I mean, it would save time. Screw it. Let's keep it in. Let's keep it in for now, but we'll consider thing. recall potion. Okay. Oh no, sorry. Mark potion. Because we actually have the spell mark. Because for later, for like Tribunal and Blood Moon, we are going to be using marks in places. Okay, so barter. Potion of marking a data heart. A diamond. 5 scrap metal. Okay, okay, sorry. Wrong spot. Okay, so we've got the scissor retort. Okay, I'm gonna write consider buying more items for enchanting. Also look at the Hess inventory to see what she stocks. Putting selling stuff back. she has. Okay, so that's a really long note, but basically, I'm gonna explain that. So we're gonna need a lot of enchanting, a lot of items for enchanting that we wouldn't normally need in the, for example, the all faction speedrun, because we're gonna need essentially items that drain like every single skill to 100. Actually, wait, let's 100% buying enchanting items. Okay, actually, let's do this right now.
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
So, Millie EST. So, extravagant belt, extravagant pants, extravagant shirt. Exquisite amulet and exquisite ring. Okay, I'm not gonna try to rely on these random things, so we're gonna use exclusively what we've got here. So we've got extravagant shirt, got extravagant. So we've got the belt, we've got the pants. Okay, let's we've got belts, pants, and shirts. Okay, wait a minute. So just so you guys know, because I haven't explained this yet. If the quantity is negative, that means they restock it. So everything else is stuff that. Actually, here, let's be right back. Gonna get food. All right, cool, man. Okay, so the negative stuff means that it's gonna restock. So, but what's interesting is that it says that she has extravagant. Oh, okay. So wait, yeah, it's there, just further down. Ah, okay. So that's not a helpful thing. So okay, so extravagant belt. So we'll. Okay, hold on. I'm going to back out for a second because I need resources that aren't on this character. I need resources that are on my casual character.
What, Enwa?
Okay, so drain skill. It doesn't matter which one it is. Okay, fascinating. So it doesn't take much enchantment at all. So, okay, so 5... Okay, it takes... It costs the... Okay, the following costs for... our enchantment costs. X drain 100 affects self. Same item. 1. 1 costs 5. Okay, drain skill block. Self. So that's 15. And I think this is going to be 35? Because that would make sense. Well, actually, it's going to be 35 or it's going to be 30. Wait. Actually, I think it's 35, but let's see. Because what I'm thinking is, it's the basically it's doubling the previous or wait, shoot, I don't know how this works, but we'll see. Whoa! Oh wait, no, hold on, it's just 30. Okay, so all right, I'm guessing how it works then is that it's your... So we're already at 15. So it's just another 15, which means that it's basically the base cost of everything else again. So it's like, okay, well, so okay, so that means that this one's instead going to be 50, I'm guessing, right? 4 is going to be 50. 5 is going to be 25 more for 75. 6 is going to be 30 more for 105. 7 is going to be let's see, 35 more, so 140. And 8 is going to be another 40, so 180, I think. Let's go see if I'm right. Woo! You know, sometimes you just feel like a genius. So yeah, so basically it's whenever you add another effect, you add again the base cost of everything, of every other spell. So not their like not the whatever extra you paid, but whatever extra, but like the base cost of everything again. And the base cost of these spells are 5. Okay, that's nuts. So drain skill block. 140. 180. Okay, So now that we're armed with that knowledge, we've got some other things going on. So let's. So basically, a exquisite amulet is 120. So actually, so exquisite jewelry, because it's amulets and rings, is 120. So most things, let's see what belts are at. So that belt would have been 20. So that would have had a belt would be able to support 2 enchantments. Like the belt that I was looking at would be handle 2. This one would be able to handle 3. So let's just see. So this one would be able to handle 4, but I don't think that was what I had access to. I think we're talking about extravagant, right? Extravagant's 30. Okay, that's 20 though. Extravagant's 30. Extravagant pants so extravagant pants and extravagant shirts are are each 30. Interesting. How does the weight compare? Okay, they're both 2 weight, so 2 and 60. 260, 30. Okay, so like extravagant pants and extravagant shirts are like identical for the purposes of this. Uh, belts, on the other hand, are not equivalent because I need something with, I'd ideally want something with 30. Okay, very interesting. So, if it's so yeah, these infinite sources will each have 3. The highest end stuff will have. So okay, so like the extravagant jewelry will only bring us up to 4, and the exquisite jewelry will bring us up to 6. Okay, okay. So actually, I'm going to. We need Strava jewelry. Okay. So, got ourselves a bit of a issue. So we're gonna do. Actually, I guess we'll also do extravagant belt just because belts are something we usually use for stuff. Belt. Okay, so we still want fewer stuff. So if we could somehow get exquisite jewelry, that would mean we have to get fewer soul gems because there's a total of question mark skills. Let's go grab skills. 27. That's what I thought, but I figured I should have said it out loud if I was that confident though. But there are 27 skills. So at minimum, so we're thinking about at minimum using these. So at minimum we'd be looking at 9 different like pants and shirts for the purposes of these enchantments. Now that being said, though, I think we want them to be taking up the same slot if possible. Okay, let's see if okay, so there's no point, as I see it, there's no point in doing these, like the lesser stuff, because since we're on like multiples of 3, this is a multiple of 3, and this is a multiple of 3, this is a multiple of 3. Getting an extra 1 is like, not worth it. So it's looking like we're looking at times 8 times 8 plus 1, because we're in the all faction speedrun, we use these 2 amulets for skills, and we use the belt for levitation. We don't need the levitation one. Oh shoot, but we've also got those stupid robes and shoes that Tarheel has. Maybe that's something that we can exploit. That's why we took them. We took them because I thought I'd need them. But it's really looking like we don't even want to have those. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like we don't even want to have it. Like, we don't even want those other items. And if that's the case, if we don't even want the other items, then it might be the case that we don't. Because there's no way those robes that I picked up are going to be, or those shoes that I picked up are going to be something that's so good. Okay, yeah, in fact, the shoes are really bad. And the robes, I think it's the expensive robe. Okay, yeah, the expensive robes are also really bad. So, let's go back to here. Okay, that's to Oh, actually, wait. I'll be able to know what's from Tar Heel, my inventory. Okay, yeah. So the Clovian fur helm. Yeah. It's really looking like we don't want these at all. Like these are all just the extravagant shoes, the extravagant robe, and the Clovian fur helm. They're all just bad. We want what we want then is we want also want command. We're gonna want command humanoid at some point. And okay. So we're gonna need 10 like pants / shirts, and they're probably gonna be the same, and they should probably be the same thing, just so that we're not so we don't have to unequip multiple things. Interesting. But that's min maxing for maybe the wrong stuff. Actually, wait, but it's not even times 8. It's times 7 plus 2. Because 9 would be if we weren't using this. Okay. So we want
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
okay, so yeah, it doesn't exclude jewelry. So I think that's the only time that we need it. So maybe we can grab all that we need from here, because I guess that would be I guess it wouldn't be that bad of a thing then to grab everything we needed. So we need okay, let's see where some of these things because I was thinking that we need a lot more of them. So maybe we don't actually need to min-max this then. Maybe we can just grab whatever we want from here without like resetting the inventory. Okay, Okay, so there are exquisite things here. Maybe we can have it add up to enough. Okay, so we got ourselves some. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. If I
Woke up in a hurry? You've forgotten your clothes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now where did I put that?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9 there's 9 soul gems. Nine soul souls. Gal here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we've got 9 enchantments, and we need a total of. Okay, so far we've got a total of 10 enchantments that we need. Okay, let's see if we can cut one. Because ideally, under ideal circumstances, we could get away with 9. We could get away with, as few as we could. Current total is 10. Okay, we need skills plus station and so we've got that. if we can get to 9, if we can use extravagant jewelry and exquisite stuff, we can get this down to as little as possible. Okay. Got ourselves a... Okay, so that's actually way more important. If I can reduce the number of enchantments that I have to do, that would be huge. So, if we can do...
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
Okay, so... Okay, so are those guaranteed? Exquisite amulet, exquisite ring. So there's 2 of those. So that's already bringing this down to that's already bringing it down to 9. But let's see if we can cut even more fat. All right, so we've got those. What are we looking at? Oh, what terrible shame. A terrible shame for your spam message. Okay. Doesn't look like through this interface I can delete it. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, that's a terrible shame. Okay, so exquisite jewelry is... We're looking at ×2. Let's see what we're looking at in terms of... Okay, expensive stuff is worthless because So I'll write that down. But expensive jewelry is 15. Belt expensive jewelry. Extravagant belt. Okay, we need Okay, what were... Those shoes that I've got, those are the equivalent of 20, right? Okay, so let's say that this is the bare minimum, so we won't need to consider those. Okay, so how much extravagant pants, shirts, and skirts can we... Oh, and I guess robes, too. Let's look at the exquisite robe. Okay, so robes are out. Gloves are probably... Yeah, gloves are out because she doesn't even seem to have them right now, so there's no point even checking. She doesn't have them usually. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's garbage, dude. That's so... Oh, there's a chance that exquisite stuff won't even be here. So, there's... You want to know you want to know something that's real jank? So, like, you don't even know, apparently, how jank stuff can get. So, we're here. I'm trying to think about, like, okay, can I get, like, exquisite, can I get some, like, exquisite, pants and shirts and skirts and stuff? And I'm like, oh, wait, what's this, though? Why is the only thing, the exquisite skirt and the exquisite robe? The exquisite robe, by the way, not being good enough. It needs to be a skirts, pants, or, shirts. Well, here's how jank things are. So, she gets a random thing from level lists. So according to this, she should have an exquisite amulet. Oh, wait, what's the... Ah! Okay, no, hold on. No, I was being too big brain here. Right, because she's wearing the exquisite... But wait, why does she have the exquisite ring, then? It says she's wearing it, but she's not. It must be the... Oh, wait, no, okay, so she doesn't have an exquisite, she doesn't have exquisite stuff in her random list. They only go up to extravagant. Okay, so that's not... So there's 2 exquisite skirts that I can get. Oh, an exquisite ring, because, okay, so she's got one equipped, and she's got one that's unequipped. Exquisite amulet. Alright, let's go. So, okay, if she's got an exquisite... So, okay, so she's gonna reliably have 2 exquisite skirts. Okay, let's just not look at... Okay. Okay, is the extravagant ring reliable? Okay, it is. Perfect. Extravagant ring, extravagant ruby amulet, extravagant, the sapphire ring amulet's part of the exquisite list. Okay, so exquisite... So it's... Let's go based on what is absolutely guaranteed. So we're extravagant ruby amulet, extravagant ring, 2 exquisite skirts. So that would be... So we're... So we're currently at because we were able to get 4. So because we were able to get up to... Since we were able to get at least 3, we dropped this by 4, another one. So that's actually... Oh! Wait, hold on. That might be all we need. This might be all we need for the skills. So we're talking about 2 times 6 is 12, and 4 times 4 is 16. But 4 times... 2 times 2 is 12. 4 times 4 is 16. 12 plus 16 is 28. And there's only 27 skills. We've got it. Huh. Okay, that's actually like more than we need, like way more than we need. Oh, interesting. Oh, we've already got the shoes. Oh, but that doesn't matter. Like we don't necessarily need to plan around that, I guess. But okay. Wow, that's ridiculous. So we can get... We just need 6 pieces of jewel. We need 6 expensive... We see... That's all we need for that. And then we can take take 2 of the extravagant belts, because why make things... That's a lot of hoarding. Okay, so you missed the epic math calculations. So if you may or may not be disappointed or incredibly relieved. But the short of it is that I've pre-planned all the enchantments we're going to need, and it turns out we can get by with only 8 enchantments. With only 8 enchanted items. We're gonna use 2 pieces of exquisite jewelry for draining 6 skills. We're gonna be using 2 exquisite skirts for draining 4 skills. 2 extravagant jewelry for draining 4 skills. And then we're gonna need 2 other enchantments, for one for levitation and one for command. So we actually, after checking things out more, we can actually go back and say, we can maybe probably. Okay, so we don't need any of that other stuff that we got before. So we're going to get. So we're going to buy. Okay, so we're going to buy an exquisite amulet, 2 extravagant belts. Actually, wait. Okay, so we're gonna do this in alphabetical order. So we're going to. Oh shoot, that would have been. It was already in alphabetical order. Okay, so and we're only taking the stuff that's absolutely guaranteed. So we're taking those. Wait, that's only 6. Did I count it right? What am I missing? Oh, yes, the exquisite stuff. Okay, so buy exquisite amulet, exquisite ring, 2 exquisite skirts, 2 extravagant belts, extravagant ring, extravagant ruby amulet. Okay, so okay. Oh, come on. You can crop it better than that. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we've got we've got all these enchanted enchanted items. Crazy. Oh, do you know what the? Wow, I just realized something that's like, pinnacle try hard stuff that we can do. So we've got we're gonna have 6 enchantments. No, sorry. We're gonna have 3 enchantments. We're gonna have like the amulet of like of recall, the amulet of CV intervention, and the amulet of divine intervention. I could label these enchantments that we make amulet of like intervention and have them be like basically I could name things so that we're always like only like 1 or 2 away from like another enchantment that's in our hotbar. Oh, that's too big brain. That's too like I that like because that would it would take too long because I'd have to name them something really long, and the amount of extra time that we'd have to deal with that versus just shoot, that was almost a really good idea, but it would actually cost us more time later. It cost us more time to like write whatever crazy name we wanted. Drat. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, so we're here, and we're gonna drop these because we shouldn't need them. Goodbye, Clovian Furhelm. I hardly knew you. All right. Okay, so we're going east and south to the Razor Hole. Is the Razor Hole a ground floor thing or a?
I am not amused.
Oh, it's in the guide. It's in the guide. That's the ground floor. Oh man, I think all that math turned my brain to mush. All right, we're doing barter, steel crossbow, silver arrows, silver bolts. Doing 10 German armors, hammers. Gonna offer it, and then we're going to sell him the silver arrows we just bought from him. But we're gonna do max sale to get the money back. All right. Equip the silver bolts. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, so you can there might be faster ways, but oh, actually there is. Yeah, so like if you do shift, you can move a whole stack of stuff. Right. All right, so
I am not amused.
okay, so F1, more stuff. So key 2, we're now inventory steel crossbow. Inventory 5, we're doing juryman's hammers. Okay, then we're exiting the building, going right to Dorcia Travel Bookseller. And we're buying Chronicles of Shulef.
I am not amused. You are a fool.
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
Good friend, this is an honor.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, yep. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That guy asked.
Oh, you're naked.
Okay, here we go. Take a slight right down the stairs. Oh! I'm here, though. And I maybe need a quest from Larius Vero. No, I shouldn't talk to him because I think I can talk to him later. I'll make a note though that Larius Vero's here. Larius Vero is here. Maybe do quest for him first. Before talking. To do it all at once. Okay.
Oh, you're naked.
Okay, so then take a left through the door, down more stairs to prison towers. Speak to Solina Lucius. Wilhelm. Spells Drain Athletics.
You could be arrested for that. Put some clothes on.
Okay, that's 6. Amulet Ball.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Percent 4.3. So talk to Jira. Duties. Mushrooms. Yes, here they are. Duties. Bet with Galbadier. Fake Soul Gem. Okay, so fake Soul Gem added. Okay, go to the top floor. Take all the soul gems on and in the desk. because I think we need empty soul gems for some stuff. So like let's just say you take it all, make it as simple as possible, and I'll make a list of everything. So there's the Grand Soul Gem, the Greater Soul Gem, the Common Soul Gem with the Ogrim Titan. There's the Common Soul Gem, skeleton. I got a joke for you. Why couldn't the Oh no, that joke doesn't work because I have to stay petty. I was gonna be like, why couldn't? Why couldn't the soul gem hold the soul of the bladed Kagoti? Because it was too petty. Fuck. Why? No. Why had the proud soul gem? Why couldn't the proud soul gem hold the soul of the Kagoti? Because it was too petty. Okay, that's. There's something there as a joke. I'm here. I'm here like the next 2 hours for anyone that wants the peak comedy of. I probably just lost all my viewers. Shoot. Okay, so then there's the Guar. Oh, whoops. I didn't write down the bladed Kagoti. Okay, so Blade Kagoti, Lesser Soul Gem Guar, 2 Lesser Soul Gems, Petty Soul Gem Alit. Rat. All right. Oh man, okay, so we got all the soul gems, and then we put the fake soul gem in the desk. Okay, now we're doing... Right, we should be able to do this as simply as we can. But we'll figure out what we need afterwards, because this is like kind of contextual. Like, we want things that are like close together. So we'll do okay, actually, I do want to check one thing though. But it's too... In a way, it's too in a way, it's too... Because what I'd ideally want is, because a lot of the other stuff isn't going to be cast very often. So I would want so like the things with like the lowest soul charge, I would want those to be like, I want that to be like command at the very bottom, because I very rarely have to use the command thing. So that's at the lowest point. And then it's like, I want, obviously, and then it's like, all of the different, drain skill things, where basically, although it shouldn't matter, enchanting should be the highest one, as well as stuff that has higher enchanting value should have bigger stuff, because they'll cost more, but it still shouldn't end up mattering. But the thing at the very top will be that the levitation item that I make, that is going to be what am I trying to say? That's going to be at like the highest. It's gonna have like the biggest soul gem to it, because I'm gonna use that so much that. Oh, but maybe it won't matter. But maybe it won't matter anyways. Yeah, this is a bit crazy, because it needs to be something that can handle the enchanting cast. So I guess I'll do that first. So let's... Okay, let's just check this. Make enchanted item. Let's just say we're draining... Where's enchant? Okay, it's on the first screen there, so... If it's... Oh, excuse me. Let's just... I'm not even gonna make it, but... Actually, I guess I will. Ugh. I'm definitely gonna change these around, but... Okay, and then just as sort, I'm gonna undo this, but this is proof that that's as far as we can go. Because at this point, our enchantment's too crazy. Okay, so this is a test trainer. As well, I'll just call this for now. Okay, the thing I needed to test is, so this costs 78, so that is fine. But what I want to see is if I can get enchanting training this way.
What should we talk about?
Ah! So it should be the biggest one. Okay. It can't be because it has to be, oh, but that means that... Oh. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Have the enchanting one be the one that takes 3. And have it be the Grand Soul Gem. But it doesn't need to be the exquisite thing now. It can just be extravagant. If it's only going to be 3. So we're going to be doing skill enchanting. Enchant 100 points on self. Main something. Main something. 100 points on self. Okay, it's actually going to be... So then we'll do, see, so wait. 300, 100, 70. That's 30, but what about this one? That's also 30. Oh, actually, wait. Let's actually record these. 300. Aura is then 100. So we're 70. We just did the Skeleton Warrior, so we know that's 30, although I'll verify it again. And it's 30 even if it's here. So Blade Kagoti, that's... Oh, actually, wait. Actually, on how I should be storing this. Storing it like this. Instead of a big list. Okay, so... Looking at... Bar is... Also 20. I just want to verify that. Okay, so Blake Cody. Eddie Soul Jim. That's okay, so that's 20. That's 10. And just to verify, that's 30. Okay. Okay, so that's yeah, so we're probably not going to be using the rat one. Okay, so we're going to do enchant block 100. Okay, so S train. Oh, what did I do? Use the wrong thing again. Okay, well let's just check this out because I used something with 30. Maybe this will work now though. Okay, no. After all of that, I misclicked and used the wrong. So we're gonna do enchant 100 main skill block 100. Yeah, so just in case anyone missed the explanation here, the reason that I'm doing, because you might be like, oh man, he's just misclicking all over. Okay, that was a misclick, but he's just misclicking when he's doing the duration like this. There's a bug where if you don't if you leave the default duration of 1 second, if it's actually for 0 seconds, and the game doesn't tell you that. So that's why I'm doing it. S train.
Hail, friend.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
So, in this one, I should have at least 10 casts before my enchanting even starts to... Okay, and there's also this trick right here. So, I'm going to line up, so... Line it up so that the training and the thing I'm training are on the same line. Okay, Restoration 35. Wait, no, enchanting is... Okay, so I'm occasionally getting a double click in, but it's starting to go down by like a lot. So, look at that. That will work. That I will gain enchanting fast enough, even with some screw ups fairly early on. I will have enough charge that the amount of the time that passes from training actually recharges my amulet enough that I can go like infinite. And it happens early enough that it's not going to be a big
What was that about?
not going to be some kind of big deal. Okay, I'm just going to... Actually, I'm going to do just a... Okay, there's more to happen there. Like, I should set up, like, every enchantment, basically. Every enchantment in order of soul. Gem except levitation and... Oh, or... I could also just buy the levitation... I can't buy command, but... Okay, so... We are skipping some steps, and then we're going to come back, so... Okay, we can overwrite 4 with this thing. Okay, so that's how I'll do it then. If that's how it's gonna go, then we'll set it up so that It is in the middle of the pack. Skill training, so can cycle easily to certain skills with the big ones in the center. Okay. So, okay, actually, how many times? We're looking at 65 times to 100 skill. Maybe we don't even do this right now. We'll come back to the training stuff after we get we'll need to figure out exactly where the training is happening. Because ideally what we want is what we would want ideally is a trainer that is right next to a bed, so that we can very easily, get like 20 levels of training, like 20 points worth of training, like 10 in one skill, 10 in another, with where the enchantment governs both of those skills, so you don't have to change which amulet you're using, like which enchantment you're using. Combined with, we need so on top of that, we'd also so we want them, next to a bed with training 2 skills, and both of those skills being on the same enchantment. It's like, this is got to be an optimization nightmare. The only good thing, one of the good things is that I don't. We're gonna basically just accept that the enchanting is gonna be done inefficiently, because that's going to let us do yeah, it's gonna let us do what am I trying to say? Basically just the simplicity of getting all the enchantment up front, so that we never have to worry about it again, versus the fact that potentially Ajira is actually, even though Ajira is relatively close to a bed, the fact that it's not like right next to it could be it could be seen as like, oh, you're not being efficient enough, because there might be even better candidates. So yeah, and it's definitely the case that we can't afford to do enchanting and the other thing at the same time. So yeah, and also just the way things worked out, it actually makes things just very convenient that we have a ton of level ups queued up as well. So that even if we don't have, so no matter what, we've got
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Yeah, so we've got 6 level ups stored up. which is definitely convenient. Huh. Interesting. Normally that comes back after casting it. Not that I actually care that much, but I do want to just show something real quick. And I want to make sure that you guys know that I'm not just, you know, talking lies here. Wait, no, that wasn't the right door. Okay, so right here, we're looking at the only skill that we've improved is we've gotten like 3 points of mercantile. So note 3 points in mercantile, none in anything else. Okay, so we got 3 points of mercantile, got none of anything else. Let's see what acrobatics and athletics are looking like, because athletics isn't even that close, and acrobatics is fairly close. Long blade is gonna be decently far. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've only got those 3 points, which are going to get
What should we talk about?
in the way of things. But we'll just have to play around it. Okay. So we want okay, so we want like the first skills we train to be for one of them to be a major, one of them to be a minor. Shoot. Just how close can we go? This is gonna be optimizing the getting like all the skills we need is going to be like impossibly difficult. Like it's going to be like because I'm starting to just think it through, and it's just like, oh no, like we're going to be getting ranks all over the place, and we're going to need to get certain attributes to certain amounts, and it's all going to be one big mess. Crazy. Okay, so we're going to.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
This is an honor.
Okay, so 3 points in mercantile. Anything else? Okay, so we normally buy training, but we don't need it right now. Okay, so we're going to.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
The barter, we're gonna buy Willow Anther. Okay. Take Soul Gem. Duties, flowers. Flowers. Yes, here they are. Wait, what? Oh, shoot.
How delightful. Welcome.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's bad. Because I need Heather, Stoneflower, Little Anther. Is there another apothecary that I can...
You flatter me with your... Welcome. Please speak.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Oh, greetings. I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
I'd be happy
Okay.
to talk. My pleasure, really.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Okay, we need a... Need somebody that's... Okay,
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
okay. We need gold cannon somewhere, but we don't have anything reliable yet.
How
Let's... I'm sure that we would have bought it if it was there already, like... But let's just double check that, you know, Nerxia, Whitehaven... We need gold cannon. We need it, and it's not... Okay, Really? Okay, so Moonmoth Legion Fort. Okay, so Moonmoth Legion Fort is one option. The other option is Caldera Varric Germain. I think we already talked to Varric Germain.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
You seem like very good company.
He's got it. He's got the Stoneflower as well. Let's see, Varric Germain. Okay, Stoneflower petals. He's got that, and he's got gold cannon. Let's add that to the list of things that we buy, because that just seems like an incredibly good idea. Because that's actually guaranteed. Oh, crap. Well, I wasn't going to save it anyways, but... Or maybe I was. Shoot, I'll just put it on new line. I don't need to... Screwing things up.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, friend.
With pleasure.
Okay. Grab that.
friend. The day is yours.
Okay. So we're gonna have these. These flowers. Flowers. Yes, here they are. Right, because I didn't buy them from you yet. Wait. Now I'm curious. Does he have both of those as well?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
So Will, Anther, and Heather. Oh, shoot! I could have just checked this.
I don't know where to begin. It is such
Oh.
an honor to meet you.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company. Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk? Creatures. How delightful. Welcome.
Warm greetings, Outlander. care to peruse my spell?
Huh. I wonder. Could I do this at an earlier time? So that I do all the enchanting all at once? And also, couldn't I do that spell making? Why don't I add... Rather than adding this, it shouldn't be a big deal to add that. Because I didn't even have to buy Bound Dagger. I already had it. Because of... Why do I have Bound Dagger? I don't have Enchanting. Is it because of my willpower? Intelligence? Wait, when did I get Bound Dagger? Wait, huh? Conjuration's 10. Conjuration is dominated by intelligence. When did I get that?
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
Oh wait, I just bought Bound Dagger, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, I buy Bound Dagger. I was just like, wait, why do I... Yes, I buy Bound Dagger, and I buy all that. Right. Right, that would be the first time I had Bound Dagger by the time I came around to it. Okay. Okay, okay, right. I need to undo what I just did. Okay, name it. Let's call it 5 though. But well, actually, I guess I can do it there. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Maybe I should make the enchantment when I need it. Maybe that's what I should do. Make the enchantment when I need it. That way, it's less like basically it's less likely that I fail to make it. Like it's less likely that I screw something up and I have to restart. Oh, that's pretty paranoid. I'll add that as a note though. maybe do these as needed. Instead, be protected against dud enchantments. Oh, that's actually even smarter. And to make sure that they are always next to the hotkeyed. Oh, that's actually an even better reason. Okay, well, I'll think on this. Okay, so if that's the case, then we don't need to screw around with all that stuff then. So we're doing...
Welcome,
Our
friend.
sugar
Today
is yours,
What should we
friend.
talk about?
Okay, I'm going to just... I'm going to make a save after this that's got this, so I don't have to do it again.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
Warm day to you, friend.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Ah, I'm guessing they do... Okay, 1 point for 139 seconds on self. So I'm guessing the reason they did this was because they wanted something that only costed 1 casting cost for their level of enchanting. Our level of enchanting is higher, so we can get away with more.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Okay,
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
oh! Actually, wait! That's even better! That's an even better trainer! Like, someone that I don't even need to turn to a bed. I can just, oh, that's good. No, that's good. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to...
You seem like very good company.
Okay, north down to Cal. Okay. so we fix quick key, bound item, dagger. Okay, so actually that's gone now. Avalag. We're gonna do. Okay. Cell grid. Really is Avalag here? So wow. Apparently, no one's looking for Avalag here. Go west 1 block and to the south middle. Okay, what's he got? It's all agility. That sucks. You're Abaleg. You're a complete disappointment. He trains agility. Training.
Run while you can.
myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so now we're at 6.1. Okay, so unfortunately, didn't get the training I needed. Okay, so
I find myself in
flip into the ceiling, then go to top for Balmora.
If there's anything I can...
Ah, you bring good...
Okay, yeah, so talk to wait, what? Did I not I exit so quickly that I didn't. I was so fast the animation hadn't finished yet. That's crazy.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Okay, so okay, I need to see Morrowind. Reputation. Main quest. Okay, houses, cult tribunal, rag tongue. Okay, advancement. Okay, advancement, grandmaster. Ultimatum for Movis Darius. Actually, wait, that's. Okay, we can do this however we want, which means that we're killing him right now. Kill Movis Darius.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Talk to
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
You
Blessed
seem like
we
very
are.
good company.
Shoot. Yeah, when you come back, I might have duties for you. Wait. Oh no! Oh, come on. Okay, wait. I want to.
An honor to be sure.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Okay, Oh wait. That's not what I wanted.
Greetings, honored friend.
See this. Yes, then we denial.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share
These
your
Chronicles
thoughts.
left.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
What a troll! What a ridiculous person. Okay, see, you cannot ask for duties. Okay, note, cannot ask for duties. Duties. Because I'm like, I need duties from him. I should ask, and he's just like, nope. It's
Bless.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Welcome, Redguard. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
so here's the thing. So we're rushing these so that we have the so we can get the divine intervention and CV interventions scrolls as soon as possible. Okay. Let's clip in.
is yours. What shall we talk about? An honor, to be sure. Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okay.
Oh, this is fortunate. How?
Okay, then we're gonna go.
Why walk when you can ride?
Share your thoughts,
Oh.
friend. I enjoy the company.
Oh, that was a epic misclick.
An honor, to be sure.
Well,
I'm so corrupted by Star Wars prequel memes that uh that a line that's not even that similar just brings up memories because it's like an honor to be sure because it brings up the line a surprise to be sure but a welcome one. Man, that's just like
We
living
make
rent
a
free
special
in my
treat
head.
just for you. Say no.
Only Siths deal in absolutes. Yes, and only Siths, no one else. Especially not the people making that statement. Yes. Oh man, I haven't been like on like the prequel memes subreddit for like ages, but that was always a good time. Those guys know how to have fun. Uh,
hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? An honor, to be sure.
He's even there. I'm just like, oh yes, you know. Wait, yeah? Oh no. Okay, so that's a 7. That's an 8. That's a 9. Okay, that should be fixed.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
With pleasure, please.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, so advancement, 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 advancement. I just want to see try to figure out where the beds are here, just so that I can know for sure if there's like a. Oh, you gotta love that stuff, man. You gotta love the good old. Oh, you tried to sleep in somebody's bed in the guild, and you get expelled. Like. Okay, so it's really not looking like there's a convenient place here to get some training. Okay, so quick key 8, amulet of CV intervention. Oh, whoops. Okay, so just a sec. Oh. Okay, actually, we don't. We don't need to buy that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's actually a great place to end it off because after this we've got joining host Hlalu. Except the problem is that in 100% we can't join host Hlalu right now. We have to be doing something else. So that's an excellent. Assuming that I'm smart enough, I would use resume. I would search for resume, and I would be able to get back here. Okay, so, but yeah. So far I haven't needed other types of training yet, and maybe I'm being a little bit too picky about where I get it because, like it's not like maybe I am being too choosy because in the end, the Balmora Mages Guild isn't that bad for getting training. It's in fact it's relatively speaking quite good. It's just that the exception is that you can get situations like Avalag or whatever his name was, except for the fact that he didn't have 2 skills, was perfect. Caius Casades is perfect because
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
he's got bed right there, so he's like ideal for. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, see, look at that. He's got 2 things. Oh, in fact, no, that would never work. That would never work, would it? Okay, what I'm trying to think now is maybe we can get. No, that really wouldn't work actually. But I'll at least tell you guys what I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe we could get Caius Casades here to trade me an unarmored speechcraft and hand to hand. So what I would do is I would take unarmored. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, that's like no good. I'm pretty sure. Well, it might still work. But what I would do is I would take unarmored and hand to hand as like major/minor skills, and I would take and I would not take speechcraft as a major skill. And what I do is I train unarmed and speechcraft together, and then when unarmed runs out, I switch back to hand. It's like one of these and then I'd still have actually. I do. anyways, basically I do it in a way where like that's it. I would have the personality one be not a class skill. I have these two as class skills, and I'd do it like that. But that might be a good idea, but it's sort of breaking the symmetry I was thinking originally. But maybe that symmetry is not even a good idea. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, anyways, that's it. I'm definitely going to be doing this like the earliest, the latest I'll be doing another one of these streams is next Friday at the same time, so that'd be 5 p.m. Eastern. I usually do a casual. I usually do a casual stream on sometime on the weekend whenever I'm free, but I may or may not be doing one this weekend. So just like keep your eye out for that. I'm actually really starting to dig. Like I'm not sure, but I might start doing more of these streams. Specifically for the speedrun, because this was actually like just documenting existing speedruns is actually kind of it is pretty dull work for the most part. Whereas this, there's a lot of actual problem solving and stuff, and like I basically I normally try to go for 5 hours, and like I normally try to go for 5 hours and end up only doing like 4 when I'm documenting stuff. This time I went for like 6 hours, like easily. It's just that right now, like there's some stuff I want to search up on my own time, maybe, and there's some stuff I got to take care of. But yeah, like I'm kind of getting really excited to do this now, so that's definitely a good thing. Well, hopefully we'll be blasting through this 100% roading, because it's looking really good. All right. Yes, guys, I'll see you all around. I back up I both back up all my streams as highlights on the Twitch channel, as well as I've got backups for everything on my YouTube channel, which has the same name. But anyways, that's it. See you guys.